Alright, welcome back. Carrying on, continuing our stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Welcome, welcome. We are streaming to YouTube and Rumble. You can find me at Eldred the Drifter on both. Alright, left off last stream. Where were we? Been a few days. I think we'll just have to pick up and remember from there. I think I was trying to do a bit of a treasure hunt. Do let me know if there are any audio issues in the stream or the from me or from the game. I'll try to correct those as quickly as I can. Sounds like it's coming through all right, though, so let's get to it. Yep, so there was a grave that I was looking for that had a silver axe in it, but I didn't have a spade on me. Somehow I've managed to avoid finding one so far in my 26 odd hours of playing, so let's designate some time to go find one. We'll go do that. And there's also a quest over here that that I wanted to activate. So we'll do that while we're in the area as well. Speak of the devil. Oh. It doesn't say steel either. It might be covered in shit, but I'm taking this. How? That was not planned, but I'll take it. What are the odds? Start up the stream, 3 seconds later, find exactly what I need, just right there.
Good day to you.
What a start. This the fist fights?
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier, on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
R.I.P. lads.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them. What can I do for you?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
Guess he found a group of thugs to hang with. That's, I'm sure not gonna cause any problems.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me,
I
then
already
other
did this bit of the
bloke,
dialogue.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Yeah, because it's already available there. I could probably buy a bed here, too. What is this town? Do I have one here? Maybe I'll come back to that.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
No, I can do
I
that.
prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
If it's more than 5 steps, I want a refund. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, this man lied. How could you do that to my face?
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him.
What's this barber carrying a sack
What can I do for you?
Is it full of hair?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
I could talk him into it, I'm sure.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy?
That's
Call
right,
those
everyone,
fights.
actually.
If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Good. I don't have to bother with his old lady. Oh, he's inside, isn't he? He comes home with a few bruises. He can say he just got into a rough, what? Got into a rough barbing incident.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken,
Looks a bit like a fighter. I
get
mean,
so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I
bruised
get
up
that.
like one.
But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like
A
to
long
travel a bit
time.
further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Württemberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Jetzt sofort? Well, alright then. I just have to rub some ointment on my shoulder.
I hope he means
Ausgezeichnet.
shoulder.
Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. Here! Keep dancing. Ah! Ich schleif dir die... Oh nein! Verdammt! Ah!
Kick him while he's down. That wasn't so bad. Just kill him after beating him in a fist fight. How about no?
Why not?
I don't know what I just answered, but
You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
I'm just
Ah,
completely
yeah.
unbloodied.
Too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Goodman, come here for a moment. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Did
Why?
you not just witness
Coming
me?
to? Why?
Well, I have a favor to ask
Witness
of you.
me. What do you want?
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohemia,
Reputation lost, I
he
guess.
takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
Hey, why not?
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then
I do
come and
take
see me.
requests.
I'll figure out how to reward you.
Uh-oh.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Who are you? Oh. You're one of the fighters.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Fair. I also fought for one once. That makes more sense. I was just misreading it. I'm like, that's just
You show
provoking.
off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench
Guess
might
it
be
didn't
watching.
work as a
And that's
provocation.
nearly always, since the bathhouse is next
Jess.
door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Tell the kids I say hi.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
We're just doing some fist fighting at the
I
moment.
do. Here you go.
And now pray.
This guy's a bit quicker than the last.
Wanker! Just you wait.
Trying to watch my stamina. I didn't see the indicator. Here we go.
Get a
stamina
move
back
on,
up.
Snail.
Why's my stamina not going anywhere?
You're going down. I tell
Stamina
you.
was like stuck in place for a moment. That was weird.
Get a move on, you son.
Oh, that's 2 fights.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Alright, here's our next fighter.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
It's a laugh.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it.
Just
So
got
we
3
have
in a
to
row.
bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
So far, I've not been getting an offer for
Bet sounds
more
good.
money than I put
You
down.
are?
That's what I like to
So you
see.
better pay me back for winning all this.
Fight!
Otherwise, it costs. Costs 100 to win 30. That wouldn't make any sense.
Let me enjoy this one last time. Go fuck
Shit. Didn't see the guard button in there. There it is. Fuck. This guy's tough.
Let me enjoy this.
Okay, that's 3. 3 for 3, not bad. He's just spread out like a starfish. How you doing there, pal?
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad.
Actually managed to bloody me a
You
little
beat
bit,
me
so
fair
good
and
on him.
square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Better.
I'll be right with you.
Let's go wash off at the tub first. As soon as she's done with her animation. Let's see. Probably take a bite of an apple or something, get some of that health back up. I don't have any. Anything that heals? Moonshine does. I don't think I want that at the moment. The walnuts do. How about 14? Yeah, I can do a bit of walnuts. Oops.
I'm at your service, sir.
I just thought of this song. Listen. Charlie Clara never
Here's our
says
boy.
no. These two fine lads gave her a go.
Price from the innkeeper. Let's see what Anna wants real quick. I'm sure she offers a couple of different types of rewards, so let's go with something a little more noble, if that's an option. Where's this lady at? In the woods?
I think Bohemia won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew.
Oh,
Clothes and wounds.
that'd be helpful.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What'd you say?
I'd like to learn something.
Oh, do I have to pay her to learn? Oh, no, she just teaches me.
You
Nice.
silly doggy.
So that should probably be points into my crafting and into my alchemy, I guess. Unless she taught me a new recipe. Either way. It didn't say I learned a new recipe, so I didn't see a skill points up either. Not really sure what I got for that. Well, my craftsmanship skill went up. It didn't tell me if it just went up now, though. Any case, let's see what I got. Gear takes less damage would be great. Warrior kits are better. Shots fly further and have more penetration. That'd be great, actually. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing will lose their stolen status faster. Gain experience by watching other repairmen at work. Weapons you forge will have excellent properties and take 20% slower damage. Repairs will be cheaper. Sprinting costs less. Okay, I think I want to go with this one, though. Gear will take 20% less damage. That'd be all my gears. That's just a better version of kind of the individual ones. But if I stack those on top, that'll be great for those specific items, too. Alchemy is... okay, it's its own skill up here. I don't know whether she taught me anything there or not, but it doesn't matter. Now let's go get our winnings off of him.
Meter and stanzas. It's about
Greetings, my friend.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
More
Maybe
fights.
I will, if I'm ever in the area. I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Oh, okay. A little bit more expensive here than at the last place.
Let's talk
so
about the price.
I wouldn't mind having a permanent
All
bed.
right, then.
The more of those I can get, the better. And this isn't like a crazy amount. Let's, he likes me. Let's try for...
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
okay, that's bad. Yeah, we can meet in the middle.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Cool. So that's a place to eat and a place to sleep every time I visit here.
Stop that! You'll
Cool. So now I've got a permanent place in Jelyov, Troskowitz, and Trotsky Castle. Seems I'm not very popular in Apollonia. What's even over there? It's just bandits? I mean, I helped a farmer down here, but he may be part of the other settlement. I mean, it seems mostly to be like enemy camps and such, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just not supposed to have a good reputation over there. Just kind of out in the wilderness. Oh, wait, you know what? There was that one hermit living out by himself. I knocked him unconscious and stole some of his stuff, so that's probably the only reputation I have over there right now. Good times. Alright, so we got bandits in the woods to the south. I think I've got some more stuff to do around, I mean, at least the fights over there. So if I go talk to the miller, there'll be more, I think, stealing related quests. Wouldn't be bad to get some of those skills up. I've got the spade, so first things first. Let's go back to the marker that I left at the grave. Then I don't have to worry about accidentally deleting it. Oop. How's my inventory looking? I'm good for a bit, I think. Just leave some stuff on the horse. Oh yeah, I forgot I stole the water goblin's pants. I don't even know why I have these. He left them in a box, so, you know, fair game. Ooh, this perch isn't gonna be good too long. Can I cook it real quick? Actually, is there a drying rack around? I'd rather see if I can dry the fish, then it'll just keep forever. Is this trespassing? Guess not. Not seeing a drying rack. Still not trespassing. It's not my bad. This would be the sort of place I would expect to find one. Still don't see one. Normally, it would kind of appear on my compass or map somewhere, but... Oh, there is one.
I'm at your service, sir.
Where is it? I discovered it. Is it upstairs? There it is. Alright. There. Now that perch will not go bad. Might do a bit of hunting next time I have an opportunity. That way I can get a bit more meat. Try to dry that too. Keep some jerky or whatever on me. Alright, now let's go do that. I think I already washed myself just a moment ago. Alright, what's the best way over there? Just straight through? If I cross the bridge and then take the next left, it looks like.
Whoa!
See if I can get across here. Yeah.
Quick!
Should be just up and around here a bit. Something tells me the rumors of the axe's silver are greatly exaggerated, but we'll see. I feel like there's less ambushes in this one than... Oops. I think I almost passed it. Yeah, it's the tree over here. Used to seem like every other trip I took out, I was getting ambushed. Now it seems like kind of a rare thing. First game to the second, that is. What do we got here? Broken round shield, not worth anything. Gemstone, or yeah, gemstone silverine's worth something. Why is this marigold still okay? I just got a broken axe.
Heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Cool. So it seems like it's kind of legit, if not broken. Let's go back to the smith and try to fix it. Actually, let me check if I have all the ingredients for it. I may be missing something. Just some fastening materials. I think I can just pick some of those up, if nothing else. Sucks that I can't recreate this one, because you need that Ambrose broken sword bit. It's already better than the one I have. Anyway. Let's see what we do from here. We're not that far away, so let's just have to offload some of our equipment and try to build that axe. Okay, so we got that mace to sell. Helmet. I think he buys gloves. Probably buy the ring, but I doubt we'll have enough to be able to really purchase it. How are we on repair kits? So it's still pretty good with armor. Just top these off while we're at it. Oops, I don't really need to fix that. Okay. I don't think he sells tailor kits, but that's something we'll probably want to replace at some point. It's got 361. Yeah, I really preferred the economy in the first game. Like, I keep pretty much selling him out, or buying him out of all of his gold, you know, selling him stuff. And he keeps coming back to like this amount. In the first game, they would come back with like more profit to do bigger purchases. Feels like it's really bottlenecked in this one to just, no matter what, they always come back with the same amount.
I'd like to do...
Well,
Again, you can get pretty crazy rich, pretty
What would
crazy
you say to
fast
the
in the first
death?
one. Oh, that pissed him off a bit. Yeah.
aye. And come again.
But you also had to like fund the building of an entire town in the first one. I don't know if there's going to be anything like that in this. It was a DLC in game 1, so I think there's supposed to be a handful of DLC later on for this. Let's offload some of these arrows. I got a whole bunch. More than I'm really going to need. Oh, that's right. I've got some stuff I can sell in here, too. Sell the stuff I don't really want to keep. Okay, so I've got quite a few arrows. I can sell the crude ones, to be honest. They're just the cheap, crappy ones that serve no real other purpose. Hunting bolts. Oh, I'm not even using arrows. I'm using bolts. Let's just put all the arrows I'm not using away for now in case I want to use them later. I'll sell the crude bolts. That should be good. Okay, so I don't have the one that I need to build the axe, but I'll just buy it off of him. Wonder if I could reverse... Well, no, I don't think reverse pickpocketing is really a thing in this. Because if I could, then the Die of Misfortune would make sense. I think the only thing that I could picture it being useful for is if you're really trying to lose a game, but you don't really need unlucky dice to do that. You can just pass every turn without taking points if you really wanted to lose for any reason. Alright, the fastening material is what I need, and they don't really cost anything, so I'll just grab what I want. And I think I can sell him... What's he got? 206? Let's sell him the mace. Oh, I could probably sell a few other things too. I didn't realize he had that much money left over.
I'd like to discuss...
Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I need to grab some more stuff to sell. Because he doesn't seem to earn any more money, I might as well just try to cap off every time he has a bit. So it's a dagger mace. The kettle hat. Let's just try the kettle hat for now. And the gauntlets with, just in case it's not enough to do it all. And the crude bolts, mustn't forget. All that for only 3, whatever. That one's worth a bit more. And that. Okay, yeah, I might be able to talk him out of everything he's got left off of those.
I'd like to...
So that's all that he has left.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad
Good
to
enough.
be of help to you, good sir.
Didn't I just buy fastening materials off of him? Yeah, I've got him here. What the... Why does it say I don't have them? Let me try putting them away and then pulling them back out. Must be a glitch. Wait, why did it say 0? There's something like glitched about these. It's like they don't exist. What's that about? I drop them and pick them back up? Like I'm not holding what? Okay, well, let me try buying one more.
How can I help you today?
What the heck, game?
What do you...
Just gonna buy a couple to be safe.
Worried about the...
Well,
How's this?
well, if you... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now I can. Yeah, the other two count. There's something like weird where the first one just doesn't exist. These are cheap. Let's get it nice and yellow.
Christ, what a day.
Nice set of sparks. That's what you're looking for on these. Probably could have heated it up a bit more. It's kind of cooling fast. That looks a bit better.
This is almost done. That looks good.
Cool, cool, cool.
Now just to temper it.
Nice and even. Yeah, the visuals and the audio on that seem really strange. It's like a first draft. I got the axe. Now I gotta return it to the guy who tipped me off about it, I suppose. What time is it? Getting a bit late. Is there anything I can do in town to kill some time? Maybe a bit of dice. Wouldn't mind a little bit more in the way of winnings.
Good day to you.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
I haven't tried it with a badge before. What does this mean? What are these numbers? Oh, the wage. I'm not really sure if I have the badges to really play with that. Let's just do without a badge for now. Oh,
Courses for me.
high rollers.
Let's play.
Is this a different game than the usual?
Good day.
Any case, let's do the lucky dice. What's the weighted die? Tends to land on 1, that's always useful. Do the devil dice. I don't really want the one that lands on evens. See, I don't know if this is like actually an ordinary die or what. Any case.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
I think the level is just based on how much you're betting. She's got a lucky die in there, it looks like. A shiny one.
It ain't going my way today.
Or not. Okay. Let's take that one and roll some more. Give it one more cheeky go.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Why should I be? It's only
Let it
200.
be now. I want to play too, you know.
I think I may have busted.
No harm done. It
Oh.
wasn't very good anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
He'll be the lucky stop of the whole region.
Oh, and sixes? Oh no, she caught up. Just about.
Ugh.
Why is this sticky?
Hell yeah. 1, 1, 1. Oh, jeez. This lady.
Done.
It's just back and forth with her. She must have some kind of a lucky die. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Yep, just take your points and move. Oh no, she. Oh god. What is the. What is her luck? Seriously, game? This is
That's enough
miserable.
for me.
Greetings to you two.
Okay. Well. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. This is a great roll. Score and continue.
I hope I'll outthrow
Might be able to
you
go
yet.
out. Actually, can I already go out? Is that a dumb move? 2, 3, 5. That should be enough.
Enough.
That was
That's
way
it
enough.
For me.
Good.
I just can't believe
She was
it.
keeping up at a scary rate.
Courage.
Let's play again.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's just do the same. Oh, she can't afford that. Let's just
Wagoners!
Let's play.
win what we can off of her. Okay. So we want the weighted, the 2 lucky for sure, the Lou, and the Devil's Head.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Yeah, why did you agree? What's the matter with you? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have a 4. Oh well. 1.
God bless.
Wait, that's a lucky die. Lucky die. Weighted die. Okay, score and continue. See if I can roll better. Not really. Is that just a normal? Let's just try one more.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Well, you're not me. I'm winning. Still have a lucky die. And devil dice. One more.
Have you lost your mind?
I have.
You're going to
I'm
lose
insane.
everything.
Okay. I'll take the 5 and then we'll pass. Two. Oh, okay.
Here's hoping.
Thought you had a better roll.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
I could eat.
There! That turned out all right.
Did it? Lucky you.
That's enough for
Guess
me.
you're just tied up. I only go to 2,000 on beggars, it looks like. Keep that in mind. 3, 4, 6. Okay, no. $300. Why not?
Here's hoping. Hopefully I'll do it again. Holy shit.
Sucks to be you. Really sucks to be you.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Good doggy.
That's not gonna be
Done.
enough.
Boy. Here it comes.
1, 2. Okay. That'll, yep, that'll do it.
Curva! Why do I even play? Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
You're broke. What do you got?
I'll be right with you.
Jerry wants to know the rules of what? The dice? If you ever played 10,000, it's a game that my family plays a whole bunch. The rules are very similar. Basically, you're trying to get 1s or 5s, or 3 of a kind or more, or straights. If you get 3 of a kind or more, then whatever number that is, you times by 100, unless it's a 1, in which case you, you know, get 1,000 points. If you get 4, whatever that triple set of points was doubles. If you get 5, it doubles again, and so on. The total number of points you need in the game here depends on what you're wagering. Like the high wager I did, you needed to get at least 4,000 points. The lower wagers are for lesser amounts. Like the second game I did, she was almost out of money, so I could only bet her for, you know, up to 10 or 2,000 points or 10 coins. I've got a bunch of like cheat dice, which you can accumulate as you play the game. Different dice have different rules on them. So for example, I've got this weighted die, which lands on 1 more often than not. I've got lucky dice, which tend to just play into your favor, whatever you know, whatever the roll is. You've got the devil dice, which if you land on the devil head, you get like it just plays into whatever set of 3 that you want. So if there's like another pair on the table, then the devil will count toward whatever pair you want it to. If you get straights, it's worth you know, a certain amount for if you get a run of like I think 4, and then or if you get a run of 5, and then even more if you get a run of 6. It's pretty straightforward. If you play similar games, you can, you know, figure it out pretty quick. But yeah, like my family pretty much every weekend plays a similar game, so it didn't take me long to figure out how to get into it in this. But the cheat dice make it a lot more of a sure thing. Oh, the guy I gotta talk to about the axe is actually in town here.
Courage!
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean?
What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do
Actually.
you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's
Jeez.
the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although
I was wondering if
with
there would
your
actually be a
luck,
body out there.
Farewell, good sir.
There's gotta be. You wouldn't tease a Easter egg like that and then not. The game's been running pretty good on high. I'm gonna switch it back up to ultra for a bit. See how it performs. I'll just lower everything back down if it gets a little janky again. What's experimental? I'm almost afraid to ask. Let's just stick with ultra. The game's pretty well optimized and I haven't been seeing a whole lot of stutter. It's a little janky when I turn the screen, but I think it was already doing that even on high. Let's turn VSync off for a minute. I want to see what happens. I'm glad I can do it like in-game without having to exit out. I think that looks a bit smoother. Maybe a little bit of screen tearing, but it seems less stuttery than it was. Maybe it's just me imagining it, but... What's FSR? Let's just leave it at that. Okay, good enough. If it gets janky again, I'll lower it, but I think it's going to be about as good. Alright, that killed a decent bit of time, so... Trying to think what else I might want to do. Or just call it quits and take a nap. Actually, let me run out into the woods real quick, see if I can bag some game. Hopefully I don't get caught trying to poach. 'Tis illegal in the Keen's Woods. Dog's barking, so I imagine he's probably sniffed out a hunting spot or something in the woods here. Barking over that way. Where you at? Okay. Abandoned beehives. Can't seem to loot them, can I? Here's some fascinating material. Could just save myself some money, but I'll take the armorer's kits for sure. And the bag of nails. Another blacksmith kit. Good find, good dog. Benefits of doing a bit of exploring. Oh, there's a chest over here. What's that about? It's easy. I could probably get away with it. What do you mean? There it is. My dog was in the way. Let's see. Sweet spot is right here. It's like right on this nugget. Yeah, it's getting really janky farther on. Still got 5 though. It's like harder to control the further along it goes. There it goes. Ooh, Woodman Journal. Survival skill just went up for some reason. Just trekking out in the woods, I guess. Let's see what perks we got. Okay. Master Fletcher. Arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel farther, and have more penetration. I'm probably going to have to go with that. There's some other decent ones, but yeah, I'm going to have to go with the Master Fletcher here. It's actually getting pretty dark. I'm not really going to be able to hunt like this. So let's just go back, study that book. Maybe bag some game in the morning. It's almost too dark to find my way back. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'll just follow the bee. That's where the blacksmith is. Maybe I can spot something out in the field on the way back. Not seeing any deer this close. At least we have a book to help pass the time. It's worth doing the study on that because it's pretty much just free experience points.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Nourishment's at 89, so we're good for a while. It's a long buck. Cool. Got a new scholarship book point too. You'll improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy. All experience will be 20% higher. You'll improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery. Houndmaster and horsemanship. Let's go with craftsmanship and thievery for now. It's not like they're mutually exclusive. Nutrition's at 79, so let's grab a bite to eat and then sleep and save. It's a good thing they don't mind me breaking into their bedroom at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. to eat. Oh boy, 3 a.m. That'll, I think, do it. sleeping with my door open. Okay, I'm already pretty clean, I suppose.
God bless.
God bless.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy. Here you go.
What do we got for him? Let's give him the last bit of dried beef. Actually, the perch weighs more. Give him that. In the meantime, figure out what we're doing next. Let's go hunt some bandits. Let's just due south. So we'll travel to Troskowitz. Figure it out from there. Still have that adorned axe though, so I might need to put that away so it's not taking space. Thought it was worth more. It's not in perfect condition, that's probably why. Let's just put it away for now. I think we're okay on every other... yeah, let's put the materials we got away there. I already got 1,500 groschen, so why not? That spade's a little bit heavy. Let's put it on the horse, though. They accumulate bandages pretty quick. Put the dice I don't really use away. Yep, so if I were to gamble with a badge, let's see, use to gain 1/4 more points from your turn, but only once per game. That'd be not bad at all if you get like a big roll. Gain a small point lead at the start. That'd be more consistent, but the other ones are certainly worth more. I just don't know what badges the enemies have. And if you wager against someone with a badge, can you win theirs? Let's hunt some bandits. Might be a little bit choppy. I might go back down to just high resolution if it doesn't improve. Alright, takes us a fair bit of the way down. Now we can just travel the rest of the way ourselves. Just follow the main road and it takes me right into the woods. He said they would probably find me, so let's go test that theory. Just follow the path. It's like... yeah, the more southerly road.
Whoa! God!
Oh. Who's this? There's a ladder next to it. Is that something we're supposed to get down? Oh. Wait. Oh, that's Straw. They did end up hanging him. Poor bastard. I mean, I guess that's the price of murder.
God!
Well, points for attention to detail.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
Hans? This guy again?
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here.
I'm not Hans.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Reputation lost because he doesn't have his people straight?
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
I'm not
Show
going
me
to pay
what you
someone
have for
else's debt.
sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Everyday wares. There's no wares. Did better stuff last time. My stuff's a bit dirty. I think that has my charisma down, but no matter. It's still really high. Alright, going toward objective A.
Ka! Go! Ja! Oh,
Heard someone. We're not quite there yet, but... Oh, it sounded like a bandit and someone's searching for me, so most likely is.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
There's more than one. You're not fooling me. Did it really miss? You're not fooling me. Someone else.
Watch out! Fuck you, dick! Shoot, but...
Not bad for a 4-on-1. Good dog. I'm petting air, but... Oh, no. That was him sneaking. Thought he just misplaced the animation for a moment. Well, there's certainly bandits in the woods. We've confirmed that quickly enough. Didn't really do much. I don't think they really did any damage to me past my armor. Took a couple of small licks, nothing we can't handle. hunting sword's not worth much. Pancakes. Making bandit pancakes. Where's your other weapon? Up, up. Yeah, it's the other hunting sword, so... Whatever, don't want that. That's worth a bit. Oh, I don't want his torch. I hope that monk was in on it, because if not, I'll feel bad. Not that bad, though. I mean, he's hanging up right next to some bandits. He's got to be in on it. Let's get rid of that extra torch I picked up for some reason. Sounds like there's wolves about. How about you? Where's your weapon? Yeah, it's worth a bit. There's a couple of hunting swords I don't want. Pick the wrong traveler to try to scam. Anything at this broken down cart worth having? Seems abandoned and empty. Let's go find us some more bandits.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's go ahead and pop a savior snap, just cause I hate to have to redo that last bout. Got a weak one here. Oops. Got a couple weak ones. Sure, someone will be about to join us soon. Let's follow this path. Seems more promising. Running pretty smooth out here. Not noticing any real jitteriness. I suppose my only real concern is that my horse is not one of the braver ones. Some of its equipment helps a bit, but may very well buck me off if he gets startled. Well, is that a village? What is that? Just a town, individual house? Farm, maybe? Odd place for a farm, if so. Something clipping in and out in the distance there.
Whoa, whoa.
We're back on the other path. Let's go investigate real quick. Just looks like a farm, I guess. A mill. Nebekov Mill. I guess they didn't know about the bandits. Vinny's Experience, welcome to the chat. How you doing?
Quick!
Oh, I'm already out of the search area. Okay, well, let's back up and try a different way.
Whoa!
Just a wagon wheel sitting on the side of the road. I think I can cross over at the mill, check the other path. Okay, yeah, I want to cross over and go north. Who's this guy, I wonder? Doesn't seem hostile. I'm sure he hears me. Mercenary. No one. I suppose I could just fight mercenaries I find on the road, but that would make me kind of no better than a bandit. It's not really the Henry that we're building here.
Whoa!
I don't buy it. I don't buy anyone in this area. I hear him. Where is he? Aha.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Jeez, man. Where'd he get? Where'd he go?
Yours!
Yep, there's the beggar. Can't even see past my own arms when I'm fighting like that.
No, you don't. I'm all yours.
Get a master strike going. Actually, kind of great.
You want to try me? We're gonna gut you, you horse-on.
Come on, have at. Let your friend stay over there. There's another dead. This guy's quick. I can't see shit in the bushes. Dead. I love the Master Strike, gotta say. Once you get the hang of it. Scared my dog off, the bitches. He'll be back. Okay, well I killed some bandits. Does that mean the ones I'm looking for are in the area. Oh, it's just Valerian, trying to find where he dropped his stuff. Okay, just a hunting sword. Is that yours or his? It's one thing that I wouldn't mind is if they just place their weapons in their inventory after they died. Because I feel like I'm... Ooh, yeah, see? That's worth having. It's kind of hard to spot them naturally. Let's fix up my stuff. Took a few licks. Nothing we can't handle. Rondel skull cap. No, when it's maxed, it's... Well, let me compare it, because I can do that in my inventory. Yep, over at the armor spot. So my current one... 114, 84, 29. Yeah, that's not nearly as good. So, to the horse with you. Where's the others? This looks like him. It's worth a bit. Yeah, the beggar monks are definitely in on this. So, I feel vindicated from being uncertain earlier. It's your weapons now. Oh wait, what was that? Can almost... There it is. Yeah, it's worth a bit. How about you? What's your weapon, monk? Common mace. Those are always worth a fair bit. Oh, good thing my horse is able to carry so much. Let's take a bite of bread here. Oh, shit. I just went over. That means I lose my, Damn it! Now I gotta wait 3 days to get balanced diet back. I'm not gonna reload my save just for that, because it's been a little bit. And I got a couple perks to spend anyway. Shit. I thought the bread was like 14. It must have been 19. That sucks. Yeah, there goes my balanced diet perk. Shit. That's on me. Warfare. What do we got? Ooh, one-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, deal 10% more damage. In combat, stamina will recover 10% faster. Again. Attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Oh, only if you're 75 points of health or less. That's kind of a lot of points to be down. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus of charisma, +1 to +4. Weight of the armor doesn't affect you as much. Standing still gets +20 to armor. Okay, we gotta go with one-man army. I'm looking forward to some of those other ones, though. Alright, seems like it'd be it. First 30 seconds of combat, you are unarmed. Your attacks will be 30% stronger. That'd be good in a fist fight. Stamina recovers faster, too. It's only 30 seconds, but that's probably about the majority of most of those fights if I'm just fighting one dude. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain stamina. Defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more. I guess that just means if they're armed and I'm not. Fighting unarmed, you'll gain more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. Oh, this is the one where if you're unarmed and they're armed, you get a bonus. This one, I think, is just any instance where you're unarmed. Any case, let's start with this one, because I feel like just one-on-one fights are going to be the majority of the brawls I get into. Still mad that I got 1 point over how much I should be eating. Okay, I'm gonna continue this trek on foot for the time being. So I came across 2 different groups that were trying to jump me, kind of on either end, so they gotta be just somewhere in the middle here. There's a knocked over tree. Sometimes that means an ambush, but that's only really if it's on the trail. I guess this is just something else. Is there anything up here, though? Thought we pushed off the cliff by patches. Alright, where's this bandits camp? I'm feeling scrappy. Ah, look who's back.
Come here, boy.
Still covered in blood. Adorable.
Here, mutt.
You know what? Yeah. Here's some beef. You've earned it. Here, bandits, bandits, bandits. There's one little bit of exploit that you can take advantage of in these shrouded areas when you have your dog with you. Is if you're looking at someone from a distance, the command to sick them pops up for your dog. So if you scan the tree line and you're not quite sure where someone is, kind of like I did back there, I can figure out exactly where they are based on where I can direct that command. Okay, we're back at the northern edge again. So where are these guys? Are they in the middle? They're up to the side somewhere? Because the 2 groups of bandits I came across weren't particularly close to one another. Just gonna check out areas that look kind of interesting, like this rock face. Could be something. No camps or anything hidden in here. I figured they wouldn't be on the road specifically, but the fact that I came across like 2 identical groups of bandits at very different ends of this area makes it kind of difficult to narrow down where precisely the main group should be. Well, I don't think I've necessarily explored the lower part of that ravine, so let's make our way through there. Just wolves off to the side, it sounds like. If there's going to be anywhere on this path, I figured it'd be behind that knocked over tree I explored, but if not, let's go through here. Because it kind of jumped me at this end of it, so maybe the others jumped me at the other end of this little inlet. Again, just keep scanning for possible bandits. We're like right in the middle of it at the moment, so figure they should be around here, but no sign so far. Probably be a little bit of a... Oh! Look at that. Oh, it's Canker, the guy I'm looking for.
Mutts!
We're under attack! Christ! Oh. No! No!
He wasn't so bad. Was he the only one? He called for help, but no one showed up. I can see him over there. He must have been too far. Sucks to be them. Sucks to be him. Oops. Not what I wanted. Oh, always nice when your query comes and stumbles into you. Where's that mace? I'm sure it's worth something. Aha. It's got his name on it. That's right, I need to find it specifically, so... He's got another mace? Okay. Yeah, I know. Just gotta... Oh, and I got a free save. See if I can't snipe one. Got him.
I've been waiting for you.
How bad? Oh, I didn't respond.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Kill him fucking much.
I think his buddy hit him.
I surrender.
Surrender, all right. He had nice armor. I thought he was gonna be more of a challenge. Did his friends run?
Mutts!
Christ!
Is there any more? Anyone run off? That might be it. Cool. Well. Take all that. What are you barking at? I'll check it out in a minute. Give me a few. I'm gonna go loot the others. Oh boy, here I go looting again. That wasn't so bad. Taking on groups of bandits, no problem now. Recipe for Nighthawk potion. That'll come in handy. Let's go ahead and read that. Eyebright, belladonna, and chamomile. Chamomile, however you pronounce it. Nope, that's not mine. Did I take a hit throughout, like, any of that? Oh, well. Already overrated a moment ago as is, so I don't need any of that. Ew, that's worth a bit. Snaps. Let's see what weapon he had. And there's a guy with nicer armor next to him too. God, it's so difficult to spot weapons sometimes. It's got a like chance upon it. Usually at least they're like right next to the body, but get out of it. You lying on it? What's with that? It's supposed to be a cloud of flies or something? It's just like a floating texture. Huh, I don't see where his weapon went. Okay, well. This guy has some nicer bits. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully my horse can keep up with it all. Is the short gambeson nicer? 11:32:30. Yeah, it is. Weird. Alright, it's also got a night shield. Just a hunting sword. It's kind of lame for the armor that you got. Still, I have no idea what happened to this dude's weapon. Maybe I accidentally sat on it when he was falling. Stop sneaking. Praise your dog.
Come here, boy.
Okay, well, that's all that I'm willing to do for that. So, put that away, put that away. Is this nicer than what I have? 114, 83, 29. 114, 84, 29. The one I have is barely better. Kind of prefer the look, but in any case, let's just sell that one. 134, 134. The embroidered coat's way less conspicuous, but it's also way less charisma, so let's just keep what we got. I don't have moonshine. Sorry, just taking a quick look at what's on my person. Let's keep the spade on the horse. I don't really need to be carrying that around, I think. I think we already topped everything off. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Set out to hunt some bandits, and hunt some bandits we did. I think I already searched Canker. Wonder why he's wearing a habit. Is this better than what I have? Let's fix it up and see. It's a lot less charismatic, though. Can't say I dislike the look. It's more armor. The charisma is... I can't take that hit to charisma. It's too useful, and the armor is not insignificant, so we'll hold on to it. Once I get my charisma higher, I'm not going to be too concerned with it, but for now, 30 is way better than 21. Nice jacket goes a long way. It's kind of funny that your horse just spawns up behind you. I think the only game that, like, really put the effort into keeping your horse as realistically placed as possible was Red Dead 2. If you walked away from it too far, you would not get it back unless you went back to it. I think you could technically respawn it at a stable, but otherwise you're just trekking through the wilderness trying to figure out where you left it. Get close enough to be able to whistle to it. It wouldn't just come out of nowhere. Alright, is this where the tailor is? Yeah, let's stop here and try to sell some of this. I've been pegged as a thief. What are they talking about? I just got here. What would I have stolen? Do I even have any stolen items on me right now? I think I'm good. Oh, maybe it's just like a random thing where they'll just like accuse you of thievery because someone was doing some stealing in the area. I think I'm in the clear, though. I don't think I have any stolen items on me. Let me check my horse, because I think they do check that, too. Yeah, screw you. I got no stolen bits on me. Just a lot of bloody clothing off of bandits. Which is legal, I think. Let's go wash off either way, because get better prices.
The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off.
To be fair, is this the village that... No, this is... I haven't stolen anything here, so I wonder why anyone would accuse me of it. I think in Takov I did a little bit of theft for some of those missions, but nothing here. Okay, so he's got... Why's my repu... Okay, 75 is not bad. Maybe it was already that low. Actually, I think I need to pull some stuff off my horse to sell. Okay, so we got the tailor, so he's going to want to buy stuff like this. Shoot.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
How about here? Yep, you just got to be outside, I guess. What's the charisma on this? Lower. Much lower. Like I said, I'm gonna hold on to the habit for a bit. I'm sure he'll buy leather goods. If not, then oh well. Alright, how about it?
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Interesting that the embroidered coat's less charismatic than the fitted one. Because it looks like this should be the fancier, nicer one. Okay, so that's 173 out of his 320. 207. 242. Oh, that'd be too much. It doesn't weigh anything, so there's no reason to sell that to him right now. Any case, does he have anything worth buying at the moment? I don't know if he gets better stock over time. Doesn't really look like any of it's much better. Slight improvement off of the long gambeson, but... The long gambeson? Didn't I have one of those? Just kind of changes the color. around my arms a bit. That would increase my charisma. Is that worth it? Nah. It might be, but... How much do I have? You know what? Maybe later. I'm just not that concerned with it right now. Everything else would be pretty much a strict downgrade. Okay, let's haggle.
Worried about the...
Well,
What's his total amount? So he has 320, but that would be asking way too much. I have a pretty good reputation, so let's start here.
How's this?
that sounds very well. Thank you, sir.
Cool.
And come again.
You can almost always meet them in the middle of the offer that they give you from the offer that you gave them, but you just gotta watch that meter at the bottom, because if you piss them off too much, you kind of have to go lower. How's my horse on carry capacity? He's pretty good. Let's return that mace before we do anything else. Nourishment's at 94, so we're more than good. Oh, it's like nighttime. Maybe I should have slept. Oh, too late now. Actually, it's not that bad yet. I wonder if I could buy a bed here, too. Seems to be a common theme. For a moment, I thought that was me knocking my head on the top and falling off. It was just the horse snorting.
Let's try this again.
Oh. Shoot. Of course, like, why are you walking through each other? Couldn't have, like, animated people stepping aside or hugging the wall.
Well, good day.
Will I be trespassing if I walk in there? I know we almost got... Jeez. Did you imagine what?
Oh, never mind then.
Am I not allowed up there?
At your service, sir.
But I have to turn in the bandits.
Careful!
Oh, he took his armor off. He's right here.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as
don't get to
filthy
keep
and
it?
slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out
What's
of
up,
old
Izzy?
Samine for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Okay, cool. She can actually ask for
What
it
now?
back.
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down.
Why wouldn't you?
Give
Free
me some
money.
time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
So he's
Care.
got to track down the next one. He doesn't just give it to you immediately. That's a bit different. In the first game when you're hunting bandits, it's like as soon as you turn one in, you get the next one. I wonder if you need to progress a certain amount, or if he'll just be available again in a few days. Is this where the wedding's gonna be? Or is this just part of the tavern? Who knows? Got some more dice over here. Let's play.
Damn! Shit!
Jerko? That's a name.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them.
They're both just Moravian, so Jerko must be the guy that I play.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, this guy's broke.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play!
Why am I playing this guy? He's got no money.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Why is my agility going up for playing dice? 6, 6, 6, 1, 5, 5. That's a full set, and I can roll again. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that enough? No. Let's just do the 1. And roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. That wouldn't be enough. One more. Let's see, wait. It's just a normal 5, so let's do that and then try again with the others.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay, we'll just take that for now. Devil, Lou, and Lucky.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh, this guy got super lucky. Especially if he's just using normal dice. I don't see any cheat dice in there, but maybe he's got a lucky set.
That's enough for me.
Something like
Your
this
turn.
happened to me back in '98.
I think that puts me out.
But that was different.
Yeah.
Damn it! That
I
can't
knew
be
it'd be
possible.
good. I said.
How
Aren't
about
those
you?
dice
Do you bet?
sad that you're just letting them sit there?
You're broke, mate. Is there anything else to do in town here?
My humble respect. You silly dog.
Uh-oh.
looking for something?
Sorry. I didn't... I'm trying to find the taverns, all.
God bless.
Yeah.
And
People get pissed off if you look at doors that they don't want you to look at, I guess.
Strange.
I just want to know if there is a tavern here. Nothing for you to worry about. Okay, well, I'm guessing not. At the very least, they do not like me searching for one. Let's see, we have the combat area down there. Is there a tavern in town? Anyway, let's do the combat real quick. If he's still standing over there, get those free points. He's not there. Must be done for the day. Okay, what else is there? Is this like a town or settlement? Might just be the mill. Any case, I can go see what he's about, and if I need to find a spot to rest, I can just travel up to the nomads camp.
Whoa!
Quick! Go! Ka!
Oh, that guy looked like he just about had an out-of-body experience.
Whoa!
Who are you?
Worthy sir!
How are you?
You swine!
Yeah, I figured.
Show what you're made of! I'll help you with that, scum!
There goes your throat, mate. Did you just grab him by the ear? That's brutal. Stop hitting my dog!
Come on then!
Come on, indeed. Well, I've cured them of their peasantness. You are welcome. You no longer have to suffer poverty. What's your filthy peasant weapon, just in case? Is that it? Or was that? No, that's just some flowers. Eh, not worth nothing. What is it, dog? I'll go see what he's on about after I check these boys. Hunting sword. I mean, to be fair, I think I was just assisting them in their self-deletions because, I mean, you come across that on the road dressed like this, are you really going to challenge it, even if you're a 3-to-1? Didn't quite work out for him. Well, their death is my profit. Let's go see what he was barking about. It sounded like it was down this way. What, you're not going to tell me now? Change your mind? Alright, let's just keep going the way we're going then.
Quick! God! Go!
Ah,
Whoa!
that was an abrupt turn there. Who are you? Just a villager. Here's the mill. It's like a whole facility. Might be a little late to try talking to him.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Guess not.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
The innkeeper in Zhelyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here.
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
That's
Let's
not too
agree
bad.
on a price.
And I'm pretty sure at a miller I can
What would you say to this?
sell stolen
You
goods.
must be from a poor region. Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Alright, so I have a bed now.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
It's kind of nice that like you're not buying a house in every
Well, you
single
don't
town,
look
but
lame.
you can rent a bed.
Aye.
That makes a lot more sense.
I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Really?
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on.
Wait, would
Get
he have
to
given
work.
me a bed for free if I didn't buy one?
Take care, and good
Guy
night.
is a thief. Oh well. It's only 45. I guess he's not
You soon, my
selling at the moment. But we have a bed for the night. That's good. It's getting dark. Let's go take care of some of those sacks while we're at it.
This is what we get instead of Zen.
Youngster. I reckon Bonnie will be all over him.
There's a wash basin. This is the guy that wants to fight me. Probably have to do that in the morning. Okay, so I gotta pull sacks from the barn and bring them to the cart. So let's make sure I got that equipped so I can go to the right spot. Okay, so it's already set. It's a drying rack here. Be good if I do some hunting.
Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
Something tells me it's not flour I'm carrying.
I wonder if Crazel...
Careful.
You're the one standing in the doorway. I'm trying to get some honest work in. Carrying sacks of flour
Sweating like
in
a
full
pig.
plate armor.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Why would it be?
Where did this fella come from? Good doggy. Good boy.
What the hell is in this thing?
Probably not flour.
I can barely lift it.
Oh, come on. You're stronger than all that.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
Say a groschen for every half dozen.
Fuck, that's heavy.
I imagine I have to do at least 6 then.
This is no joke. I can barely lift it.
Make a whole lot more just going out in the woods and killing some bandits.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slog.
He's still having to do it, is he? Oh, it stopped. Good. Figured.
What the?
Lead bullets. That would explain the weight.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Ha 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 ha, back at ya. Das ist mein Ferd.
Yes?
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with,
This guy's creeping me out a bit.
apprentice.
Sure, why not?
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskowitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate
I think he
twist
voiced
of fate,
the
ended up there.
captain of
It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read?
It's a Captain Bernard.
least
No,
a
not Captain
little?
Bernard. The
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest
trying to remember the
is
name of the
under lock and
town. It's
key,
like the one in the
and most likely
very
well
middle of the map in the first game.
course
Played
it is.
the voice the captain.
And then
there,
you'll
I
get
think.
me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskowitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my
I
hands
figure a
in
sack
it
of
might
lead
know
would be a
more.
bit heavy,
He
though.
had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
Hey.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live
Man fancies
in the
himself a poet.
shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the
Wouldn't
owner,
hurt to have a
Dorothy,
nice set of dark
anyway.
clothing to
She's a
sneak around
contrary
in.
woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery?
Oh, I got some lockpicks at least.
I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses.
I do like the pickpocketing
or
in
how
this
to
game.
quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Oh, that's kind
All right.
of him.
I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Alright, now let's get a good night's sleep. Where's that bed? Is it behind the chimney in the loft? Where's the chimney? Right in the middle, it looks like. Ah, this is my travel box. I was wondering if they actually connected in this one, because I only had the other, one other one so far. Let's put Kanker's mace away, just as kind of a keepsake. These arrows that I don't really need to carry. To eat those pancakes soon, probably in the morning. Okay. Let's have ourselves a sleep. Did mention there was food for me here too, but how those pancakes holding up? Might as well eat those if they're gonna go bad. They're good for a while yet. Makes sense that he'd give me a place to stay, because this is kind of the alternative route to getting the wedding, apart from the blacksmith, but I figure I might as well do both, because I would like to invest in both playstyles. Let's see, he's eating, so where's the food? What the? Oh, that was weird. Glitched out because both of us opened it, I guess. Let's see, we're at 75. $81. They really only give me 6.
Greetings.
Hello. Whenever you're done. Numb. Oh, why have it? What? It's saying I've overeaten. It says I'm at 95 here. Oh, shoot. You know what I did? I was looking at the amount that I would be at if I waited. Shit. I don't want to reset that timer, so I'm just going to load back to the save I just made a minute ago. Yeah, every time I overeat, that resets my balanced diet 3-day wait period, and I already did that in the forest. So let's just take one bite and then move on. I gotta stop doing that. Pay more attention to my eating. At least I just saved, otherwise that would have been a massive pain.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Yeah, I thought I found a bit of a shortcut to see what my nutrition level is at, but if you look at the timer, all it really tells you is what your nutrition level will be. Is this guy one of the fighters?
Greetings, my friend.
I think I'm talking through the door, but
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages.
My
But go and ask those
cabbages?
woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
ooh. Ooh. I have to go check that out.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Fair enough. I wonder if that would mess with my reputation here, though, if they take the blame.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
After all, they do have a bunch of illicit
Follow me.
funds and stock, so if they
Crazel
get
took you
searched,
on just like
they'll be in
that.
trouble either way.
Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end.
Let me switch to my sneaky outfit. At the moment, it's this. Do I have anything... Putting that hat on... Oh, wait. That ups my noise a bit. I'm really trying to avoid anything that ups my noise. However, if it lowers my conspicuousness... At 63. If I go down to 25, I'm a bit less conspicuous. Is there anything better on my horse, I wonder? This makes me less visible and conspicuous. This makes me more visible. It's a soft shoes. I feel like they should be better for sneaking. Seems like they're kind of not. Lowers my visibility, but raises my noise a whole bunch. Ooh, this makes me way less conspicuous. And way less visible. But it does up my noise a whole bunch. That sucks. Does this make me quieter? What's it say? Wait, what's my noise level at the moment? Let's put these on for a moment. Oh, I have to go outside to
Not to
get
scare
stuff
you,
from my
though.
horse, though.
That's not what I'm here for.
It's raining out. I know there's a thievery perk in the first game, where when it's raining you get a huge bonus to stealth. Would be surprised if they didn't have that in this one too. Okay. So they're more conspicuous, more visible, but less noisy. They're a lot less noisy, so maybe I should go with that. Damn, that ups my noise a bunch. I feel like noise is the most important thing when you're doing all this. It's my current noise level. It's actually on the right, so it's at 4. So anything that gives me at or around 4 is fine. Does this male collar lower my noise? How is that possible? It's chainmail. I look so silly. This lowers my conspicuousness and noise. Well, it barely raises my noise, but my visibility and conspicuousness go down pretty far. Does the hauberk not affect my noise? I need a gambus in that will affect my noise. Yeah, we're not doing those. Maybe it's not affecting my noise because it doesn't tell me what it's going to be until I have the other items on. Less conspicuous, but more visible and noisy. Just a bit, but... Okay, well, that'll have to do for now.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back.
That's new.
The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
I don't have all day. Did you fall asleep?
Jeez, that's a small amount of time.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Shit. They slowed that down a bunch.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Let's do it. I think I get 3 points anyway.
Get stuck in.
Used to be a lot quicker. And they actually reduce your time if you perform
That's that.
either of those, any of those tasks.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Let's give it one more go.
All right. I'm ready.
First, though, let's see what that perk point gets me. Oh, and I have a Houndmaster one. That skill is just climbing like a freaking... tiger up a tree. Sniff out enemies in trouble. Strange dogs won't react. He returns faster. Yeah, let's do the faster return. That'll be the most common one, I think. Although getting that dog friendliness would be cool too. When in the time collecting phase of pickpocketing, you'll gain 10% faster. Almost silent when using a lockpick. That, I think, will be the more useful bit. 10%'s not a huge gain. Like, it's good, but it's so slow. It's like...
Gotcha!
What?
Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Didn't even, like, come up. Yeah, they made that more difficult in this one. I'm sure it'll get a lot easier as my skill goes up.
Again?
Now, let's move on to takedowns.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely.
Are you okay?
I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
You just throw him to the ground and he's already waking up. Sorry, that was funny. Okay. And I can practice lock picking. I'm going to try that again. Right here. So let's see. Cool. And there's a bunch of free lockpicks in here. What am I going to do with that? Leave it, I guess. Gross. Oh, and I can keep doing it. Neat. Let's try to get that skill up a little bit. Doesn't take much, and it's worth investing in. Like it's quicker than practicing on pickpocketing, and there's a higher fail rate doing that. I do like that they give you opportunities to learn by practicing. That way, whenever you're kind of doing things for real, not having to worry about it as much. Oh, and that plays into my agility. Let's get those perks distributed. Ah. Okay. Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5. That might be very good. Slashing damage also increased by 5. That might be better. I don't really do perfect dodging that much. Sprinting dodges cost less. I don't really use a one-handed weapon without a shield ever, so let's go with the slashing. Although, trying to think. Do I do more piercing or slashing? Because I feel like when I do a Master Strike, it's mostly a piercing attack. Let's do that one first. And then Thievery. What do we got? Let's see. Lockpicks will be more durable and last longer. If you still manage to break once you succeeded, a lockpick will be returned... Wait. If you still manage to break a lockpick, once you've succeeded, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. So if I break one and then I succeed, Or if I break a whole bunch and I succeed, I'll have at least one of them returned to me. If I break one and succeed, I'll get it back. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim will notice you after using the perk. The effect will have a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Oh, so they won't notice me. That would be good for figuring out pickpocketing, but both of these play into the same theme. Let's start with lockpicking first, because I feel like I'm going to be doing that more than pickpocketing. It's a lot less risky. Yeah, and I'm doing a little bit of grinding here, but it'll pay off. I'll just try to get at least to base of 10. Factors into thievery and stealth. I wonder if it helps that he's standing right there.
Got nothing left to learn here.
Oh, there's a limit. I wonder how many attempts I get off of him.
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Why not, since we're here?
There's got to be a limit. It seems to be like kind of a counter to just infinitely spamming your stuff here. That one, was that legit? He had more stuff on him. Was that a glitch? Okay, let's just leave it at that. I don't want to press my luck. Because I almost got caught that time, and I feel like it wasn't the way he wanted me to go about it. It's good practice anyway. Where am I at with my thievery? I'm at like 11 now, right? With my bonuses anyway. It's at a 9 normally. 9.5, so we can do more of that out in the wild. That's a good start though. Just get back into my normal clothes. Top off all that stuff. I'm not really sure how it got damaged, to be honest. Actually, isn't there some fist fights I can do here? Who do I fist fight? So I should be able to challenge Hensel, right? Is he locked off because that quest is happening? Okay, let's just try him later.
Good day.
Maybe I can reset him if I try takedowns again.
I've had enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how to perform takedowns.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
You shit!
I see he put up a counter.
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Why not, since we're here?
I'm just not sure about his getup on some of these. What? It's like not even giving me a chance. Shit. I need the keys. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh.
That's enough for me. Show me one more time how to knock someone out.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
I think that's all I get to learn from him, but hey, I'll take it. Now I get to fight him.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Of course there's a wager.
You really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Really? Wow, that was quick.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, and about your coin. Seems I must have dropped it somewhere around here. Try scouring around, maybe you'll find it.
Jeez. Dropped it somewhere around here? He means dropped it somewhere around here.
See you again sometime. Farewell.
Oh, aye. God be with you.
Huh?
What's that you're taking?
Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, that was nothing.
Dirty thief! Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
I thought my coin was going to be in there.
Dare you? We won't put up with thieves here.
You're joking,
You'll
right?
get everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Well, this is super high.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally
I didn't actually take anything, I just opened a box.
Well, since you put it like that, good sir, all right, take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships.
My bad. Where's my actual money then? What do you mean he dropped it? Why do I gotta look in the dirt for money? Never had to do this in a game ever. It's like, all right, you beat me fair and square, but I don't know where your money went. Is that a joke, or is it actually like around here somewhere? Is it because I pickpocketed him? Okay, I'm imagining it's because I pickpocketed him. He just isn't going to pay me now. To be fair, I thought it was part of the practice pickpocketing. Strange. Alright, whatever. Let's just move on to the next one. It probably wasn't that much either way. Although I did give him the 10. Did he return that? Yeah, he did. So I got my money back. I just didn't get his money because I already got his money. Strange. Alright, so there's Malik. Gotta go fight him next. That is some pretty good attention to detail. You don't just automatically get your winnings. They have to have the money to do it.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something like that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
Watch your
We'll
word
see
in
about
there.
that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
One or two.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Let's go. Oh shit.
Come closer. Nice. Fuck it out.
That wasn't so bad either. Didn't go quite as good as the first time, but not so bad.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
I'm a toughie.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you.
Like
If you
to see
wanted
that.
to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Is that to pay you to learn your tricks?
I heard you could teach...
Huh. What is this?
Yeah, it's Oh. So yeah, he has a few different skills he can teach me. Oh well, we're moving along quick enough without all that. Let's top off on our nourishment. Pear should give me a bit of healing, and they'll not last forever anyway. Bit of dried apple. That did a bit more than the pear. Let's go fight this last one. We're on a hot streak here.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
Shit.
Go fuck yourself. I'll pull your... You'll be walking arse first!
Let's get that stamina back. Might be greedy.
Cordoba! I'm wounded! Jesus!
Punishing him. Break me in half. Break me in half. Break me in half. Okay. That wasn't so bad at all. Guy had a lot more confidence than he had skill. Huh, thought I got a, oh, there it is, unarmed. Alright, what do we got? It'll generally be easier for you to knock out or stealth kill someone. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and their stamina will recover at half, making them much more vulnerable. After executing a combo or master strike and unarmed, you immediately regain some stamina. If you defeat an unarmed opponent, faster stamina, 50% more experience. Unarmed combat skill will count as 5 higher if they're armed. Let's go with the Sandman. You can see that being useful in the wild. How you doing down there? You know what day it is? You know your name? Corva.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Well, don't take it too personally. I've been through a lot. Alright, let's go get the Mernins. Where is he? Is he outside? Thought it said he was upstairs. Suppose not. There he is.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Shelly-off. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Copanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Look forward to it.
Copanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. But best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed?
Right.
Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty.
So
or
it actually
bloody,
benefits
for
you
that
to wear
matter.
nicer clothing when you're stealing from nicer places, it seems, because you blend in better.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the
There's
light
so much
doesn't
depth to
shine.
like each of these
Our
mechanics.
clothing help out as well.
The first game did it
And
well
only a
too.
complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while
They've
robbing.
definitely built on it though, so I
And
can
if you know
appreciate
how,
it.
brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss.
I
but
did
it'll
just
help
learn
you
how to
see
do
better
that.
and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Kind of wish I got some skill points from asking about all that. Excuse me, dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
Can I, thank you. Alright. That's that business. Is there anything else over here? Kind of tearing through these side quests, it seems. Trusky Grandmaster. Trusky. Oh, the thieves' clothing is all there. Yeah, he's kind of out there, isn't he? Alright, well, first things first. Seems the closest place is the Jelyov bathhouse where I can get that equipment back. My nourishment's good for the travel. Alright. Give me 2 quick minutes and we'll be off. Alright, that's that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops.
Go to hell!
Oops, wrong one. Cool. Got a whole level up off of that. Use more tailor kits. What does it got? Just a hunting sword. Not particularly good crossbow. Everyone seems to carry like 30 bolts exactly, or 30 arrows. Must be the standard. Oh, bit of Groshin doesn't hurt. Who is he looting? What's up, Pippin? Everyone say hi. Oh, poor guy didn't have all that much worth on him. Anything in the cart? Let's see. I can't loot it. Can't loot it. That sucks. All these sacks and can't do anything with them. Oh, back to it. Yeah, we're close. Let's see what they're up to.
What a
The ball, Quarryman. Wait. Are we okay?
What's that?
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. But with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. But the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
Oh, they play dice?
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye. But I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot.
Nice.
By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ball Man.
That's a name.
Ball Man? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night.
Well,
What game would you like to play?
Masters, let's play.
All right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Paying to 3,000. Hate to break it to you, but Lady Luck is not on your side.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Does he have some lucky dice on him?
Alright, that'll do.
Looks like that might be a double die. Jeez. Lucky you. Bust. Just bust.
Damn, what's this?
Oh, lucky me.
That's how you have to play.
What we got? 5s. And a 1. Let's not get greedy. Especially since he busted that last round.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Threes isn't so bad.
Damn
Keep
it!
that up and you got it.
Ooh, that looks great. 1, 2, 1,000, and then 600. So let's score and continue that row.
That's
Why
how
did I
it's
even
done.
start
That's
playing?
the way. Or wait, who threw that?
Yep, let's just take that and roll with it. It's a lot of points.
My god,
Oh, I won.
why?
Never mind, that's all I needed.
Why do I even play?
I better be off.
I think that was all he
I bid
had.
you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck, my friend.
Do you play? No, they're just regular quarrymen. Oops. A little weird that the mounting button and dismounting buttons are different. Y to dismount, A to mount. Alright, this is where we need to be. Let's rest up, get my health back, and get that save over here. And then I can
God grant you health.
try to reacquire that clothing. But where's my bed here again? I bought one off of him, so it's got to be in the tavern, ain't it? Let's talk to these fellas first.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed.
What's your name?
I heard this
My name is
dialogue in
Henry.
someone else's playthrough
Then
when they were
sit,
much
noble
lower level, and they were treating him like a
and give
filthy
your verdict on
beggar.
our dispute.
Because he looked like
Oi,
one.
don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages,
And he's got a whole
and it's
peacock
got
on
his
his head.
brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is
Yeah, music's a
right
bit
there
mediocre,
in
to be
ale,
honest.
roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where
A few
fornication
songs I like.
and drinking leave no time for actual composing.
The muse, that is.
Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Kind of like the other guy's FU attitude.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
Stop.
In short, just the right fella.
I'm gonna punch both of you.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
He knows how to spell his own name. He can read. What the hell?
We're in need of an
Why are we treating me like adults
a man
suddenly?
of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man.
My
Aspiring
literacy
minstrel.
skill, even in this, is pretty high.
Only
In the first
you
game, I had
knew,
it
mate,
like
what
maxed out.
Genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights
Just
of glory.
staring at us
Imagine
awkwardly.
it. An ode to Henry, the hapless hoe-wielding hero, harassing the
Hoe-wielding,
heartless
you say?
hordes of
The humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
I was gonna say starting a crusade, but I guess that Lionheart moniker was already taken. Was it at this point, or is that soon to come? Either way.
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
Isn't that like right next to where I'm
It
going to
ain't no
rob
use
the other
They
stuff
won't
too?
sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
Those guys aren't going to be
In
too
our
happy with all the
hands,
theft they're about
it
to
will
get.
sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
There's a free save, so maybe we reacquire the clothing first. Not really worried about my health points. Let's see what we got here. This drops my conspicuousness bunches. Actually, should I just take away the crossbow for now? Does that make me less conspicuous? Not really.
God bless you.
Okay, so it gives me a general idea of where to look, but not exactly. Am I allowed in here?
You have a kind master.
It's probably there. Still not trespassing. Don't mind me. Is this the outfit? No, doesn't seem like it is.
Excellent. Greetings to you. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
It's a good thing none of this counts as trespassing. No, it's not here either. Is it upstairs? Some harder locks. Ooh, this looks different. Ah, what's the, there it is.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Cool. That was it. Well, that's going to count as stolen for a bit, I'm quite sure. Is it just all the vagrants items? Why does this make me more visible? It's dark. Shouldn't I be less visible? These make me more conspicuous. I feel like this isn't really better than what I already have. And these are quieter and less conspicuous. Just a little bit noisy. I think the soft shoes are better though. The simple shoes even better still. Yeah, I think what I'm wearing is just a tad better. Well, I mean, it's much better in some areas. Yeah, I think this will do for thieving outfit. This makes me less conspicuous. Doesn't change my visibility. Let's put that on, I guess. Don't really need to be wearing this now, though.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Neat. That does it for this place. Do some dice while we're at it.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
What's up, Izzy? Man, been gambling so much. Stop stealing these poor peasant folks' money. No! We're doing it some more.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
The best way to keep the peasantry in place is to win all their money off of them mercilessly. Totally fair dice.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Totally fair dice.
Like this.
Yep, just take it and move on, guy.
Here.
Oh, no. He's going for it.
Oh, come on.
Good for you. Alright. Well, we'll take the 1 and continue here. Oh, man. 6, 6, 6, 5. Score and pass. And the 2s. He has him on his 2s. Man's disrespecting the 2s. He's got his 4s, though. So I suppose that's working for him.
They're yours, lad.
Ooh, that looks good. That's 2,000.
I
Puts
hope
me right
you
at the
don't
thresh.
throw like that again.
Threshold there. Wait, this guy's rolling. Sorry, bub. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll put me out.
It can't be. It just can't be.
Well, it is. You have anything else?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Oh, he's still got.
Masters.
He's still got some
Let's
money.
play.
I'm gonna take it though.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Might want to get your bones checked.
Aye. Here's that roll. My God.
Let's give it one more go.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Feeling lucky, punk.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Okay, well, better not push my luck.
Here.
Ah, jeez.
That's enough. Your turn.
Ooh. Let's not push it. Jeez. This guy's luck. Where was that the first game? Okay. It's a weighted. It's a loo. Let's do that one down.
My respects.
Oh, almost did the wrong one. That would have been dumb.
That's still
Shit.
alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. These ones here.
This game's not going as well.
Like this.
Bust. Now you gotta stop. One, two, three, four. I don't think that's enough. Six, six, 611. Very good. Let's continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hell, you would. 666. Weighted, lucky, and devils. Let's chance it. Okay, I'll take the extra points. Now let's pass.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Oh, that was all I needed. Heh. Have fun being a peasant. I'm rich. Where's that bed of mine?
Good afternoon.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Boiled pork liver. I'd die. $50% more points this round. Well, I can do some selling.
I'd like to
Finally. I was glad to be of help to you.
I'm still covered in filth. Okay, I can wash myself again. Alright, up the stairs. Behind the stairs. With the wreath over the door. This is it. Is this a travel chest? Yes, it is. Excellent. Getting more and more of those in each town. So at least get an hour so I can get the save. And I believe he said I'm allowed to eat here. Oh god, that put me over. Yeah, I'm loading because I don't want to keep resetting my balanced diet perk. God, that gives me a lot of food. I have 80 points, but one bite of that bowl puts me over. Why is it over 20? How does that work? It doesn't tell me like how much nutrition it gives you. It used to be less. I think it's based on my survival skill though, so since that's been going up, I seem to get more and more each time I use it. Okay. So we're going to Truskowitz. We gotta get the loot. in the documents. Where's that lousy horse? There you are. Here's my man. I'm not close enough to talk.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Was this it?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Will he teach me anything?
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. Take care, friend.
Wonder if I can talk the bailiff into letting me free him. Is this trespassing? Yes. Shite. Oh. That's right. This is the, loot in it. Let's do that while I have a fresh save. Someone see me?
Who just came barging in here?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Still searching. Guess he's done. No. He just moved. Let's make it quick. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, a nice instrument.
Hurry up.
Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
So that's that. So I'm not supposed to be in the rat house.
Christ be praised.
I guess she doesn't want to talk at the moment. Might be better to try this at night. Oh, is this a way in? There's a guard there. How's this not a door? If I were more confident in my pickpocketing abilities at this juncture, I would try it, but as it stands, don't worry about me. Come to think of it, I can distract people now, can't I? Who's searching for me? It's not him.
Strange.
Is he awake? Yeah, he is. Shoot. He's sleepy, though. That's not working at all. Damn. Is this where they kept him? Is there anything worthwhile in here? What's the point of this? It's a place to hide.
Huh? Strange.
Does it need to be that chest?
To hell with it.
Shite.
I must be mad. To hell with it.
Jeez, lazy guard.
Huh? Huh? Strange.
Shit.
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
That did not go the way I'd hoped. His AI was just all over the damn place. Okay. Just a moment, Pippin. Okay. Let's give that all another go. So I need to go get the loot again.
I hope Bonnie doesn't see me like this.
It's probably a better point of approach. Oh, although I gotta get to that room no matter what, so probably not. sense, apparently. Let's wait for this guard to get out of here before I go snooping. Damn, lady just walked in the house too. That guy's still in there. I don't see him. Let's make ourselves inconspicuous. Ish. Yep, don't mind me.
Who just came barging in here?
He's closer to the door than I remembered seeing him. Or the loot, anyway. Wonder if he'll do the same thing as last time and just walk into the other room.
There's nobody here. Shit! Wonder if anything's missing. I gotta look at my chests.
Oh, that is what happened.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
How come?
Don't worry about me. Damn lady's going in and out of the house. I don't think she was doing it before. Anyway.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Ah, shit, another guard. Don't want to chance it with two of them about. Seriously? Oh, it's triggering the other guard. It's got one of those AIs. Only sets off one NPC at a time.
Eh? I must be mad.
Go check it out. Dude. Are you gonna investigate? Your ear's broken? There he goes.
I must be mad. Huh? Straight.
Does he have the key on him? No, let go.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Uh-oh. Don't worry about me. Okay. Good. Good. Got away with it. Let's get the hell out of here. What all did I get from that chest, even? Hey, I think that went pretty smooth. May take a slight hit to reputation around here, but we'll be alright. Let's eat some pancakes in celebration. Bread would be too much, so we're not going to do that. Should probably go visit the tailor before I leave. They're still open.
Whoa!
No, they're not. Okay, we'll come back to that. I don't want to stick around town after all that. Alright. So that's a bit of a ways off. We're a lot closer to the next brawl. So let's go stop in Takov, stay the night, and then fight that guy. I think I named the stream pretty aptly, considering all the fist fighting that is going on this time. Wasn't necessarily what I had intended, but it's nice when it works out that way. That's stolen, so I can't go selling that just now. Let's put the shirts and, well, the clothing that I'm not going to be using away. Then I can pull it back out when I get back to the town that has the tailor in it. Yeah, I think I've said it before, but it's a little bit strange how there's like one specialist per town this time, where in the first game there was usually several. So you could get a lot of your shopping done in different parts of the map. Ooh, this coat actually has pretty good, actually, that's based on, yeah. No, I think I already checked it compared to the embroidery shirt, and it was even less conspicuous.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What's going on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
What am I listening to?
You feel like he's looking at you. There's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Sucks to be her. Where'd I... Oh, I must have just taken the stuff when I stole all. Alright then. Oh, let's just eat one of my bread while it's still good. It's plus 19, that'll be good. And let's give the doggo something. He hasn't had a snack in a minute.
Come here!
Where is he? Is he in the room? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
How about some dried fish?
You're always welcome here, good sir. Silly dog.
Alright, let's get the items that... It's right here. It's literally right here. I gotta find someone that I can sell those bows to. I should have talked to the woodsmith men guy. I'm definitely not gonna be able to sell all this stuff, so let me see if there's something worth boying from him while I'm at it. He's got a dagger. Might as well grab one of those. Haven't found one yet. The short chainmail seems to be an improvement over what I'm using. Although, what am I using? Saxon hauberk. So the short chainmail is better than that. Even if only so. I need to sell a bunch of stuff anyways, let's just do it. And might as well just top off on some armor kits, because... Actually, let's buy some of these sketches. And a few armor kits. Since I'm buying the replacement for this, let's just wait to make sure. Actually, I'm going to keep this one because this is the one that I want to have on standby. Let's just sell the crude bits. Alright, 802. Let's cut down on a couple of the armor kits. Yep. Okay, I don't really need the armor kits, so does that put me over? If I haggle, that certainly will.
I'd like to do something about...
Well...
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Aye, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Very nice. See if there's anything else I want to get rid of while we're at it. I've got these, but I don't think he has enough left over to sell. Unless I... No, not going to worry about that. Put the sheepskin away for now. These shackles weigh 5 pounds? Let's just put this stuff away and pull it out when I get to a town with a general trader. Soap? Oh, I can use this to wash my stuff. That wasn't in the first game. It's got limited condition, but I think that's just for use. I don't think it, like, deteriorates. Let's read those 3 recipes, though. Just out of curiosity, how good is that weapon? So we have the military sword, common lawn sword, 126, 132, and 25. What's that compared to what I have? Much better, actually. Should I craft one? What's my skill at? Because if I can get the perk that improves the quality of the items that I create, it's like on the verge of 15, but that wouldn't give me the perk point. I need it to be 16. Well, let's just craft... Oh, wait. I do have a point to spend somewhere else. Let's just get one, though. What's this? You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates that those that are not considered stolen in the location. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry, and guards won't confiscate them during a search. That would be useful. If a guard searches you, 33% chance you won't find stolen items. That would be useful. That one also just really useful for pickpocketing. Boy, which one do I want? I feel like I can probably talk my way out of most of those situations, but let's go with this one this time. Just gotta be careful, because if I'm wearing my garbage clothing, then I probably won't be able to talk my way out of much. If I run away and change, though, and then they still try to pursue me and I come back, I think I could probably talk my way out of it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Alright. Let's craft that sword. What ingredients does it require? Iron, pommel, guard, pigskin, and steel. So 2 iron, 3 steel. How many of those do I have? Might have to buy some of those. Alright, so I got the pommel. Guard. 3 iron. No steel. What about pigskin? Do I have any pigskin? Boar hide, but no pigskin. Okay, so I need 1 pigskin and 3 steel. Can I buy those from him? Let me get something to trade in case I do need to. Half plate leg should be sufficient.
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was no.
Okay, so he's got only 2 steel. Well, let's grab him anyway. What about pigskin? Is that something he would sell? Or do we need to go talk to a farmer? That sucks, doesn't have all the stuff I need. Well, we can pick up what we need to for now. Stolen in Troskowitz. It's, I don't know if it'd be good to sell here, but the value wouldn't be worth it. Oh, I can sell my hauberk though, since I got the improvement. Come to think of it, let's sell the plate legs, because that'll put me closer to what he actually has.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
And if I wait a little bit, I'll be able to craft a better version of the sword once I get that ability anyway.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close.
Cheapskate.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come
It's almost like he wants food to eat tonight. Selfish bastard. Yep, let's just leave the materials here for now. Oh, and the bit of armor I don't need. Got the daggers, I gotta equip that too. Alright, 1 more steel and a pigskin, and then I'll be able to craft that sword. So keep an eye out for those, everybody. Yep, thanks for the shout out there, Izzy. Do like and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream here. I'll have to see if I can make you a mod. I gotta figure out how that works. So we got a new quest down in Samin. But first we gotta go beat up some dude. Let me just save again so I don't have to repeat any of that. Top off the old energy. Dagger. Nice that the dagger has its own slot, so if you're stealthing upon someone, which I also should make sure it's on my stealth character, you'll be alright. Okay, I think I can fast travel up to the castle, and that'll get me... actually, no, it's about the same distance. Let's just travel. I could use the horsemanship anyway. Alright, so according to the last set of dudes I beat up, this may be the... shoot. This may be the strongest of the fist fights that I have to do, so if we can knock it out, so to speak, we'll be good. Oops.
Whoa!
There's a path back there I should have taken. Let's just cut cross-country and see if I can connect back over to it.
Go! Quick!
That looks like the path over here. Is it the path or just a path? Just a path. I want to get a little further south, I think, to get on the path. Let's give that horse a bit of stamina rest. Okay, well, I almost ran right to the guy anyway, so...
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What would you like, sir?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that.
Oh.
No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Probably for the best.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women.
So he said the same thing anyway.
You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest. Told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings,
Absolutely
she
not.
tested me
Well,
mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Well, I can knock both of those things loose for you if you don't mind.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Them damn city people.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
Metal.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might
So
you
you're
be?
Rusty?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Getting too old for this shit.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of
fist and a
all,
right fist?
we'll
Oh.
only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Maybe I should pop a save if we only get one shot. When was my last save? It was like down at the town. You know what? No, I feel confident.
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
It's right to it.
Fuck that!
We're on your
Don't
herbs.
be a
What do you
coward
mean
and
don't
attack.
trample the herbs?
Fucking hell! Fuck you! I'll tell you, men you...
Jesus. Fucking relentless.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
He's got a lot of stamina. Shit.
Don't slow down. We just got started. Don't slow down.
Good. Got him.
That's that.
Nice and fair.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
It was pretty
Well,
tough.
Now what?
Came a lot closer than the others
Hate to
did.
send you home empty-handed,
I didn't challenge you for money.
and I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
As long as you only mean mead.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's
Might-
have a toast to our
If I get drunk, I might have to reset my balanced diet.
Have another with me.
Another one?
Oh, jeez.
This'll be the 7th. I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
What do we got here? Fists aren't too high. I'm very high in this, so let's,
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
And here it is.
Did that drive you into the wilderness?
Not right away. First I tried to settle down in Takov, but my past caught up with me there too. So I went a little further, but it always ended up the same. That's how I ended up here.
Of course, they make the flower guy gay.
Quiet.
Guess I
But
gotta
if
ask.
it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
They got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. Then from Takov, Nadyov,
You're making
and
words up.
Uyezd too. There's nothing to be done about it.
Oh, I got the, Alright, let's get out of here. Sensing a pattern in this. Like the toughest guy out here gay. Seeing some of the, other bits going on with the game. He won't even offer me food. Selfish. God, am I actually drunk? Yeah, my strength and speech both went up. What do we got here? Shield block. I haven't really been using a shield. Carry capacity up by 20 pounds. Probably gonna have to go with that one. Strength for all weapons will be 5 lower. Would be good too. Higher your strength, easier to knock someone out would be good. Strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch. Thought I already had that one. Let's go with the carry capacity though. That's generally the most useful. What's up, Shepard Dariel Zero? Welcome to the chat. Think I'm good for the moment, but appreciate you offering there. Dealing with women, gain +2 bonus in all skill checks. 15% discount on purchases and 25% discount on bathhouse services. If you use a battle cry during combat, deal 10% more damage. How do you use a battle cry? Might be something I just have to unlock. Easier to sell stolen goods. Buy and sell potions, herbs, and books at better prices. Sell armor that's near perfect condition for better. Let's go with battle cry. I wouldn't mind having a little more advantage in a fight. As much as I can get. What drinking perks do I get? If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height. Because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Go away now. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Does that just cure me of hangovers? Let's go with that one. I like I have the perk both for Beastly Hound and Cute Companion. It's like he's cute, but he's terrifying somehow. He's a good boy either way. Must be more conspicuous because of my drunkenness, I guess. Let us see. Top off my armor. Alright. Got a whole alchemy bench out here too. Alright, there's that camp he was talking about. Let's go investigate, how about? I wouldn't mind putting a few of them to rest.
Here you go. Take it.
Not that far, so let's just walk.
Right now. I'll show you. We're under attack!
Come on. I'm trying to do my master strike, and it is not going well. Fuck!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Tougher than I was expecting.
Mercy! Spare me!
Here's your mercy. The others not see or hear any of that? Lucky me, I guess. I can fix up my stuff. Oh, I thought I was bleeding. I have some head damage. I must have killed that guy with the bolt. Lucky. That was not a good fight, but got through it. Okay, need to fix up my health a bit. So let's see. Plus 10. Plus 20. How much nutrition? 7? That won't overdo it, so let's, oops, do one of those. Yoink. 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 These guys do got good equipment. It's a deserter. What's his weapon? Knight's Warhammer. Packed a punch. That guy got hit by a crossbow bolt and then went back to breakfast. Let's go teach him something.
Try for a quick death, you bastard! Alarm! To arms!
Ah, fuck off! How was that a hit? He died bleeding. Is that the only two? I don't suppose there's any deer meat left there. That was a ridiculous shot he got off. That being said, he died. I didn't. Trotsky Paves. Ew. This might be better than what I have. Oh, God. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, that die. Kinda surprised it's just these two. Unless someone else is in the area. There we go, I can use some of this to heal. There's better stuff here than in the chest, it seemed. These the only two guys over here, though? Still kind of funny that I shot the one with the crossbow bolt. Clearly hit him, and he's just like, you know what, I'm hungry. He did say there were only two, didn't he? Okay, so that's got to be it. Let's step off and see if he has anything to say about me clearing him out. Then we'll be off.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, did you a solid.
Whoa.
Oh, you booge. What would you like?
I guess I don't say anything about it. Alright. What's he have to sell, though?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Is there anything he's willing to buy? There's a lot more charisma on the other bit. So I could probably just sell him the one I'm wearing. Well, let's see. My charisma's already kind of maxed, but I'll take the better one nonetheless. Actually, it does make me a lot less conspicuous, so that's good. I can sell the other one to him.
Show me.
It's worth more for some reason. And the Wolfanes, how about?
I'd like to do some.
Wow.
Is this enough?
That's quite a... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
All right. Let's stop over back here so I can heal up. Shit. Oh, I'm already off my horse.
Your money or your life? Oh no!
Hope I don't accidentally hit the wrong guy.
I'm telling you, your money or... Fuck! Somebody, please!
Uh-oh.
Huh? I'll help
How are you missing? Getting like free shots off of the dog and he's just swinging past him. Who'd they murder? Some villager? What's the music still going for? Alright, where's your weapon, sir? There. Oh, was that it? Just the bludgeon? I can drop it if it's nothing better. Just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. What's that other feller? Yeah. That's the same one I'm using. It's a pretty good blade, but... Ooh. What's this? Noble's gauntlets. This guy's got a great set of armor. Let's compare some of it. So the Beak Kettle hat, at its best, it's 101, 75, 26 versus my... No, mine's better. Yeah, just overall better. Man, I got a really good hat early on. I've had this one for a while. Why does it say... Oh, this is a tier 2 Malcolor, so it's better than the one I have. So let's just put that one away. This one's less conspicuous. Could I put that on my stealth build? It's noisy. Why is it noisy? It's a hood. Why would it be noisy? It's way inconspicuous, though. God, I just don't like the noise it puts on me. This one's way, way less conspicuous. But still noisy. $94, $68, $25. It's the same. It's a bit darker though. And it's got better charisma. Let's switch to it. Nope. 95, 68, 25. Not as good. Slightly more charismatic, but I think I'm fine in that department. $20, $29, $26. No. Why are these ones more charismatic than those ones? More conspicuous. Nah, let's keep the one I got. More noisy. Less visible, more charisma. Nah, they weigh too much. I'd rather just not have the second set. Wait. Although if I fix them up, I can just use these instead. Only slightly more conspicuous, but the other bits are worth having. And these ones can go on my horse. Alright, let's fix up what we got here. I feel like this really shouldn't be so conspicuous. Does that have to do with the fact that they're torn? Will they be less... I mean, it's more the noise than the conspicuousness. If I fix them, will they be better? Let's give it a shot. Just curious about that shield. I'd like to have it. Put my armor back in order. This one can probably get back on the horse for now. I don't really need a full one. And this stuff can go on the horse. Jeez. Getting to the point where I'm going to have too much money. Not that you can have too much money, but, you know. Not really sure what I'll do with it all. Yeah, that doesn't really help the noise at all. Does make me a lot more noisy. Just helps every other solitary thing. Again, I think just when I'm sneaking, noise is the most important thing, so let's just keep that on the horse. I don't want it. What's my nourishment at? 93. Let's eat this 50% apple. Oh, why do I have 7 of those? I wonder if I can still dry them once they've gone a little stale. Come to think of it, there was a third body over here, wasn't there? Sorry. Oh. Us gots to know. He sure won't be needing this. We're almost to town.
Here it comes.
Drying rack is back here. How about all this? Yep, it seemed like the apples were good to go still.
Why is this lucky.
So what's it going to be? I'll be right there.
Did I pick up a skill book, or am I imagining things? Yeah, I've got that. Oh wait, it's just a lore book. It's not a study book. Never mind.
May God give you health, sir.
Speaking of, what time is it? Almost dark, not quite. Just my health is a bit low. Oops. Gotta step out of the shop to get my horse stuff, even though he's right there. For the love of... See? Look at that shit. It's just a better shield. Not the new one, the old one. Got quite a collection of bows, so I'm definitely going to stop off at a woodsmith, or carpenter rather. Woodsmith. This one can just go back in the box. As can these. He's got like no money. Okay, well, do I just buy a bunch of armorer's kits? Let's just buy a couple for now. He hasn't replenished his stocks at all. Sucks, but what are we gonna do about it? In any case, buying 87 worth, so let's sell that much.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Oh, I want to give him more. Why would I?
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you,
Hell,
good
or
sir.
a never-ending boringness. What's the difference? I'll be with you.
Certainly. Farewell.
Okay, let's put away the stuff I don't want. Let's sell that to him later. Oops. That'll do for now. Is there anything on the horse before I move on? Yeah, I want this shield put away. I can just put this stuff away until I get to a town I can sell it in. Everything else is fine. Got a bunch of armor kits. Let's put these two back on the horse. Oops. Bear with me just a few. Yep, that'll do. Jeez, I recover health pretty quick now, don't I? Let's just eat one of those breads. Not gonna last forever. Ah. Let's go see what this is about. I'm guessing there's a new bandit camp.
I did it!
Who?
I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord.
Who the hell are you?
Hello.
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
Do I need one of those?
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No.
How did this man find out I'm secretly
I can
Voldemort?
only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness. A
You do want
favour.
something.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
You got
Thy
this.
will be done.
Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, My soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Wow. Both of these are just... Oh, I can just... Wait, he's already broke, but...
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen.
I figured
You're
it
just
out.
a
He's on to me.
You fucking crook! Swindler!
Are we gonna fight now?
Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing.
Why did you assume... Never
I'll try
mind.
again another time.
Anyway... Guess I got to be Satan for a few minutes. As one does. I don't think I look too Satan-y. In fact, I think I look rather noble at the moment. Although... so too did Satan, I suppose. Are you the one that I need to talk to? Yeah, looks like. Oh, yeah.
Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap.
I guess that's what you're going to be
Rarely
wanting
even
then.
took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad.
Makes me wonder if I can sneak in,
kept me
pickpocket
alive
the
this
item he
long.
wants, and then convince him that they're gone.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
They deserve to be punished anyway. A footpad is a footpad.
Self-appointed judge.
He's just
What?
cheesing.
Oh, never mind.
I'll take care of him.
And I lost reputation for saying so. I was agreeing with you, you son of a bitch. Alright, is that all there is over here?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Okay. Back to the Millers, I suppose. What's up here? Ah, handsome Charlie, of course. Damn, he's pretty far out there. At least I can travel to that point. Won't be too bad. I'm doing like all the side stuff before I do much of the main quest. Could have gone to that wedding probably like 2 streams ago. What's What's he doing down there? Oh.
Good doggy. Good boy.
God bless.
What's he
I'll
got
have a look
anyway?
at the wares.
Wait, this hood has no noise on it. No, wait, no, it's 31. Wait. Am I misreading all that? No, it is 31 because it just matches the one I'm wearing with this outfit. Never mind. Skill book on thievery, he says. He's willing to buy stuff, it's just... I don't know if he gives me a fair price compared to the smith. I mean, it doesn't seem too far off. Let's go get some stuff and sell it to him. Just in the chest upstairs anyway. Offload these while we're here. Yeah, that lousy die must just not be too good. It's only worth 2.9 to him. Yeah, actually he seems to purchase for about the same price as the smith on some of those items.
Do you accept?
That's quite a... Aye.
Let's go grab a few more things. Alright, what do we got? Probably mostly armor. Actually, these bows are starting to stack up. Let's just grab the cheaper one of those. Cheaper of the bows. Get those sold. Some cheaper clothing probably would be good to offload too. I don't get why hoods are so noisy. Just seems silly to me. Just grabbing some of the lighter bits that I can pawn off. Does he sell scrap metal and pig hide, I wonder? Because if so... Just gonna keep some of those other hides in case I need them for crafting later.
You silly doggy.
Greetings to you two.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Yeah, no, he does not have the items I'm looking for. But he's got 275 to purchase with, so... Sell up that stuff anywhere. Seems like he's able to buy all this stuff.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
We're near... Fine.
Well, that'll do for the selling for now. Oh, and I gotta give him the bit that he sent me out to get. Let's not write up before I do that. Oh, the loot. I gotta bring that to the other two.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did. But I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak.
No.
I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy,
He wants to turn lead to gold.
I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough.
A golem?
Using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Let's see if I can pull this off.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Nope.
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit.
Maseh bullshit.
A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Out of dough?
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see.
I just wanted to build like a big dough snowman.
In the interest
a
of
dough
the
man, so to
advancement
speak.
and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document. And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot.
He really is Jewish.
Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Yep. Stealth and thievery are up. And a book. Very nice.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
What's a dowser?
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague.
But not theft.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
How far is this lair? Not far. Not far. What time is it? Morning. We good. Ooh, I'm gonna take the southern route, don't I? Well, how about a bit of marigold? Ooh, it's a nice horse. Here's another spade. Whoa! I forgot that there's guns in this game.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Haven't encountered any since the opening bit. Got a few poppy too, just to be sure. By guns, it's like very rudimentary medieval firearms. Not sure Henry's ever encountered one though. That gives us a nice variety, I think. Just wondering what it's going to be like when I start encountering bandits and enemies that are using firearms. I feel like it's probably inaccurate, but if it hits you, I'm sure it'll punch through armor pretty brutally. That being said, firearms of this era weren't nearly as powerful or accurate as even like flintlocks a couple centuries later. Which of course are much weaker still than more modern firearms.
You silly doggy. Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
I'll just stick with Henry's fine.
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you
I feel like she was going to say
bring
that no
me
matter
something
what.
from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Hope that's enough.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I mean...
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or
So
not.
she buys into it too?
But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
I mean, originally, yeah.
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time.
Damn.
And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Well, let's not go with educated, but let's try to be honest. I'm pretty good at crafting.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make Maybe barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds of
I don't
years.
know if I'd word it that way.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work. Time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests. Just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
So that's what
6
this is
times?
about.
Will one
They're using it for
saltpeter
the
pit
black
be
powder.
enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Let's try it.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty.
Hey, I think I passed.
You let the water evaporate from it.
'Cause that's exactly how
and
it
you get
goes.
this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are
there bats
formed
in the area?
in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or
If there's
carcasses.
guano.
Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Oh, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Okay.
Farewell,
Stop talking
sir.
for the time being, I think. Is there anything... she doesn't want me in there?
What are you doing here?
Don't you worry about it. Jeez. Am I just not allowed in there? It's empty. Yeah, the fact that they didn't address the guns, or at least the gunshot that I heard walking over to this place. They're definitely using that niter to create gunpowder. Or, you know, dough golems, as they claim. Okay. Well, Got the loot to the guys in the middle. The gravedigger off to the far east. Then we got the other bandit to the far northwest. So I'm thinking probably stop off at Jelyov, get that loot to them, and then let's go hunt a bandit. Just barreling through camp. That being said, I've got quite a bit of money on me, so first, let's stop off at the nomads camp and upgrade my horse. It's a little out of the way, but should be fine. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Back to it.
You're always welcome here, Lord.
Where's that horse guy? Is it too late? No, it's the middle of the day. He should be here. It's just dark from the rain.
So that is Mrichai. Yeah, greetings.
Just the guard over here. Huh.
My humble respects.
Bohush, I forget who you are if I ever knew. Oh, no, I don't remember. Where's the caretaker of the horse? Is he over here eating? Might be lunchtime. Could probably also learn some new sword moves from Tomcat while I'm over here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
There he is. Does he have to be over by the horses for me to
show me your wares?
Buy a horse? Can also upgrade the material for my horse while I'm here. Like I said, I've got quite a bit of money on me at the moment. Well, let's go talk to Tomcat. Hopefully by the time I learn those moves, he'll be back over by the horse.
Joy is back in the camp, isn't it?
I'd say so.
He's
Even
still
the
bloody
Voivode
from our
himself
fight, I
has
think.
stopped being so high and mighty.
And
God be with you. What would you like?
You should do something about your face.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Oh, it's unarmed technique. Let's do that.
I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Kind of wish I could haggle this price too.
It's not
but
that difficult.
It's all right.
But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer.
Okay.
Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
at your service, sir.
At service, sirs.
God be with you, my friend.
Kind of wish he had some other items to sell so I could try to earn back some of that money. But in any case, time passed. That's all I was really going for. So let's get... I mean, I could have just waited, but that was a little more productive, I think. Go get that horse upgraded. First, let's check what horses they have.
My respect. You silly doggy.
So this one's better in all areas except for capacity. It's way more courageous, a lot more speed, and way more stamina.
From his own dog. Baktalo Tirodrom.
Greetings.
I don't know about that capacity dip. These are like really good race horses, but this one's 1740. What was the other one? It's gonna want more than that. I just want to know if there's a way to win Tooth. It won't let me inspect him, so maybe not. Alright, this one's 188. So he's gonna be not at... It's still like a 40-point dip in capacity. Everything else is so good, though. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. If I have to carry a bit less, so be it. I'd like to purchase Zara, please.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Te aves Baktalo Henry. You are the best. Aranka was right again.
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been traveling since I was little, and it is all I know. But this is a really nice place, and we have only been here since the spring.
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and repairing cartwheels. And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future and treat the sick, so we get by just fine.
Show me your wares.
They do sell horses, right? Do I have to buy it from someone else? What's the point of putting horses on display? Actually, come to think of it, this is one of the brothers' horses, so maybe he doesn't sell them. Fine, let's just buy the equipment then.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, so these spurs are bound to be better. Damn, that's a lot of charisma. Let's see. He'll buy shoes, will he? Let's see if he buys other of those. Let's run a comparison when I go to sell. Okay, so we got the spurs, horseshoes, Lavari saddle. Generously extends carrying capacity, but limitations on speed. Better bridle for better stamina and speed. And there's that book that I may have to grab. Okay, what's better? I guess the Lavari, since they cost more. It's a little difficult to tell what they look like based on just that image, but let's go with this one, I suppose. Let's get the better bridle too. Not sure if any of them are particularly meant to match. Let's just go with the dark one. That's bound to go with whatever. Sell him some of this. Okay, so I only bought the bridle, horseshoes, and saddle. Alright, so bridle. Actually, what's the value on this thing? It's the price, not the value. It's not telling me anything. Oh yeah, and spurs. I can sell them the ones that I'm wearing. Alright. So, let's see how close I can get him to the middle.
I'd like to discuss the...
It's not going to be that bad, I think. Might be pushing it, but I'm popular around here. Let's see.
What would you say to this?
Look. Aye, you...
Cool. Alright, first things first. Let's get these spurs on. Put all this on the horse. Well, he can carry a whole bunch. 328. Not the quickest horse, but that's alright. I only wish he bought more of a variety of equipment from me. That much won't kill me, though. It's not a bad looking saddle. So now I gotta wonder, where can I buy the best horses? Because the one I bought is down this way. Actually, over here. I'll have to keep an eye out for other places that sell them to see if I can get something a little bit more balanced. Alright, let's go get them the loot.
Yes, way! Attack! Come and help us! Help me with this dog!
I've been waiting for you. I yield. Mercy.
Mercy, he said. Mercy, he said. He's been waiting for me, and after one strike, he cries for mercy. Fool. Fool. I feel like half the camp just is not into it.
We're under attack! I surrender! I surrender!
Surrendered.
Fuck you, horse.
Your turn, buddy.
Alert! Alert! I yield! Mercy!
Actually, I think I'm in luck. It looks like that expensive horse respawned that I sold last time. So I can probably get my money back for all the stuff I just bought. Oh. Nope, not worth it. Already looted these two. Did I get their weapons though? Yeah, I think this one wasn't too worthwhile. What about yours? Nope, whatever. Yeah, that was just that hunting sword again. What are you two worth? $40 and $830. So let's go bring the 831 back and sell it. See if they restock their oops. Let's practice a bit of free archery, how about? And over his body, it seems like. Okay, well. Oh, there's two of them.
You swine! Alert! To arms!
Suck my cock!
You wanna try me? Mercy!
Mercy. They always say mercy. They never mean it. Oops. I have a hard time trusting pots anymore because I'm not really sure how much nutrition I get from it. Might just put me over. Did I see what your weapon was? Suppose I did. Yep, they did not restock that. Let's give it a shot. Hey, I did it. Weapon stub. Wonder if I can use that in crafting. Well, let's go sell us a horse.
Whoa!
Where's my man? There he be. I think I gotta get off the horse to do it. Hello?
Show me your wares.
Would you like to buy a horse? What's his deal? Is he like broken? I brought you a horse. Don't you want to buy it? It's like your whole thing, isn't it? Alright, let me try closing the game and reopening it. Stand by 1 moment. Feel like he's glitching out or something. Let's try this again.
Oh, Devla! You should go and get washed up.
There we go.
I've got a horse for you here.
That did
What
it.
do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
How much has he got? Oh, he's got more than all that.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can
Okay.
go now, More. I will
It's nice that you actually get pretty good amount for your horses in this one. If you steal a horse in, say, Red Dead 2, it's like you don't get very much at all for it. Alright. Once more. Actually, what's my nourishment at? Yeah, we should be alright getting to Zhelyov. There can't be another group there. Is it just the same group? It's just the same group. They're already dead. Why are you stopping me? Wait, no, you're new. Oh.
You pay for that!
Not a very attentive bandit. Got some good stuff. What you looking at? Swell then. Let's top off here. There's nothing on the horse, is there? Didn't really look. Butcher. I can eat horse. I did do some stealing when I was here last. Hopefully no one minds.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you, ma'am. Let's try the cheese and the pear. Alright, let's go see a man about a loot. Maybe play a hand of dice.
Ale, ale, you stir my blood, make me
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
They gonna fight over it?
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like
He has no idea how, does he?
And...
What's that you have there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... Hold it. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits.
He's gonna
like
break
a
it.
pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
What was that about?
No!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... Mate. Oh, I best be off now, eh?
What was that about?
Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were
Jeez,
born.
man.
What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What?
Well.
Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Yeah, I want to fight
Your
him.
face is going to end up like that loot, you brute.
Good to see you.
Now you're gonna die!
Don't
Kill the fucking barbarian!
My God!
Enough! I give up!
Smash him like he did our loot!
Had enough? Give up?
Yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Too bloody right, I will. Oh, I'm never touching another man's wood again.
You really gotta word it like that. Warhorse Studio. What are you trying to say?
Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All
Don't
is
suppose you can
lost.
just go back to
A dark
Guitar Center and get
cloud
new
has
ones.
descended upon us. We'll be grubbing
That being said, they're bound to
down
break
till the
eventually. What
end
did
of
you
our lives.
plan to do then?
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter
I don't know why.
Vostatic told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatic? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Half as much as I will.
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
Not a one.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all
Let's
your
either
kin
do the
be
story
honoured
stuff
for
or don't do
7
the story
generations
stuff, so we're gonna
for
do the
all
story
you
stuff.
have done for us unfortunate artists.
God bless you.
Ah,
I don't
good
know
day.
how we're gonna fix the dings on it from him just dropping it, but hey, can't win them all.
Greetings, sir.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
We playing for money, boyo.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Let's see. Yep. Let's just start with a weighted one. Four, five, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Ooh, 2, 2, 2, 2. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
What we got? Nothing too good.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Let's give it one more go. I can see how this is going, so wait, 2, 3, nope, no 4. Okay, score and pass.
Coming right up. God be with you. God be with you.
Here. Damn!
Hey,
What's
hey, hey.
this?
Two 1s and 2 5s. Three 1s. Score and pass.
These ones here. Like this.
Bust. Oh.
That's enough. Your turn.
Ooh, what do we got? 3, 4, 5, 6 wouldn't be enough, so let's just take the 1 and continue. Let's give it another.
My humble respects.
Still got a lucky die in there. One more. Might be a bust. Ooh! Hell yeah! Score and continue. Okay, let's just take that and pass. Puts me real close.
Here. Oh no!
Yeah, this guy sucks. That's the second time he's busted on 5. It's almost difficult to do. I feel bad for him. One more. Yep, score and pass.
These ones here.
Oh, there's something for you, mate.
Damn it. They're yours.
Oh, you're passing? Even though you had a full, wow. You got no ambition. Well, that puts me out.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters,
let's
Make you
play.
broke. Make you a broke all over again.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
That last game was any indication. Hehehe.
Like this.
Well, that wasn't a bad throw for him, but still not enough to catch up. Let's see. 1s, 5s, and 2 6s. Let's take the weighted die one. One and the 3s, and we'll pass. Puts me halfway home.
These ones here.
Glad he didn't have a 2 there, that would have been a straight.
Like this.
You're gonna bust, yo. Nope, you got one. Do it again. Ah, shit. He didn't. He's close, but not close enough, I think. I feel like I had the same roll last time. Double die doesn't really help me this turn. Wait. 1, 2... No.
No great loss.
Jeez.
It wasn't that good anyway.
Oh man, he got a full freaking hand.
These ones
Now he's
here.
caught up. He doesn't bust. Uh-oh.
Like
Okay.
this.
Looked worse.
Damn! Shit!
Lost it all. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll take that and let him at it. Oh shit.
That's enough.
He got
Your
a higher
turn.
roll than I did. Still ahead, but he's keeping up pretty good. Ooh, 6s. Devil's Head, Lucky, and Weighted. Now, let's just take the points and run with it. Yeah. Puts me real close. Unless he gets real lucky.
Here.
He almost did. Didn't have that 6 there. He probably would have taken those 2s and gotten a full new roll.
Like this.
Don't get greedy. I think he's gonna call it with that, and that should put me close enough to just finish. I just gotta get to 3,000 this time. Oh, more than enough. Yeah, boy.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Just stole that man's life savings for a second time. I should taunt you a second time. Actually, hold up. I have a book I can read, so we'll do that. Just wondering what good this will be. Seems like it... I don't know. Maybe it's just a useless piece, but I feel like there's something more to it. That ups my stealth some more. What do we got? Weasel Boy. Make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. Oh, so it's one or the other. Sneaking inside is probably more useful, because outside it's a lot easier to keep your distance. People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. Dirtier you are, harder it is for others to spot you, but you'll be smelly, I think. When wanted for a crime, +3 stealth. Bonus of +2 on agility and vitality. Opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will take a hit. Oh, I already have that one. Yeah, we gotta go with Rodent, I think. I do kind of like that they differentiate stealth from thievery, because thievery is more about pickpocketing and lockpicking, while stealth is more about just the amount of noise you make and your kind of overall presence. Damn, Houndmaster's already almost a level 26. If I go pet him, it probably will. Yeah, it's very much worth...
May God give you health, sir.
Very much worth buying rooms whenever you go to a new town, because not only do you get the free resting point and the free meals, you get free unlimited saves in that location. So, you know, do yourself one of those. Where are we going next? Okay. Oh, that's kind of up in the area where I was headed anyway. And we can come back around and do that one later. Alright, cool. So we got bandits in the woods, and I think that's going to be how we open up the next stream, because it's getting quite late. Let me just throw some stuff on my horse so I don't forget to do that before setting out tomorrow. If I fix this, is it better than what I have on? Higher visibility. It's actually a lot more conspicuous. Let me try fixing that. Actually, what's the charisma change? 30. Oh, yeah, no, that'd be why. No, we're not doing that. For whatever reason, this specific embroidered shirt has extremely high charisma. I just don't know why. Or the coat here, rather. Very, very high charisma on it. Everything else is just not as fun to the conversation, I suppose. Oh, yeah, less charisma. Yep. All right. Cool. All right. And as I mentioned, we're going to go ahead and leave it up there. Thanks for watching along. I hope I was able to provide a good bit of entertainment for you and that you're enjoying our journey through medieval Bohemia, going through the game here. You can catch my past streams. I believe Rumble's been kind of cutting them all down to about 6.5 hours. Most of them have gone well over that, so if you want to catch the full ones, you can always do that over on YouTube. In the meantime, I'm sure I'll be back on this either, maybe not tomorrow evening. I've got a couple plans going on tomorrow, but almost certainly, you know, Thursday and over the weekend. We'll see what else is going on, but I'm having fun with it, you know. Definitely a bit of, I guess, points of contention in the game. Been seeing the same few kind of points circling online. I feel like I've kind of made up my mind on some of those points, but one of them is, I think, far more irritating than some of the others, particularly because one of those things seems to take away your ability to make, you know, a real choice concerning a certain character. There's another one that does kind of leave you open to choice, so you can choose to ignore it, which I don't mind that as much. And then, you know, a bit of side quest silliness that we'll address when we get to. We've got that, you know, blatantly gay guy who's supposed to be the toughest guy in the area, far to the north, that I beat up in this stream, but, you know, that one was just kind of like, you know, some dude's the way he is, and he's living out in the woods, whatever. That doesn't bother me too much. Call the rest of the balls and strikes as we see them. Catch y'all later, though.